The sky groaned first. A low, grinding howl that rolled across the battlements and made every banner shiver. Then the earth split. Brass limbs rose from the dust. Each joint older than empires, older than language, older than mercy.
Brass God waking, world unmaking.
Step by step, the mountains shake. Time bends. Stone breaks. Under the shadow, Numidium wakes. Its heartbeat like a forge, each pulse a shockwave. That sent soldiers to their knees and stripped courage from bone. Not rage, not hunger, just function. A God built to obey, and in obeying, to erase.
God rising, sun disguising.
The light itself turns cold and strange. Empires fall, ages change. Under the rhythm of gears unchained. When it walked, the horizon lurched, cities folded like parchment left in the rain. Legends dissolved into dust and echoes. And still the drums of brass kept beating, beating, beating the sound of a world rewritten.
Brass God marching, faith's new carving.
No sword nor prayer can turn it back. History churns, nations crack. Under the shadow of Numidium's track.
Talos, oh Talos, the god of man, he used the voice to conquer the land. Because of him, together we stand. Forever the eight will now be nine. Talos, oh Talos, the ninth divine. Talos, oh Talos, the dragon's bloodline. We are his holy, the Knights of Nine. We've come to vanquish all of this land's crimes. Join us and serve the Nine. After death until the end of time. Talos, oh Talos, the god of man. He used the voice to conquer the land. Because of him, together we stand. Forever the eight will now be nine. Talos, oh Talos, the ninth divine. Talos, oh Talos, the dragon's bloodline. Mereth until the end of time. Lady Mara, won't you lend me your ear? For I can move forward with all of my fears. You've made us your chosen and shed your own tears. You shared in the pain which will not be in vain. Years have gone past, yet you remain. These words will last forever, and so will your name. Lady Mara, won't you lend me your ear? For I can move forward with all of my fears. You've made us your chosen and shed your own tears. You shared in the pain which will not be in vain. Years have gone past, yet you remain. These words will last forever, and so will your name.
I carved my vengeance in the dark, one name, one choking breath. A life stolen for a life stolen, my hands baptized in death. The torches found my hiding place, steel ran against the storm, and I knew the gallows waited to claim me as their own. They dragged me through the market square, their judgment loud and cruel. But when I begged the gods for mercy, all I heard was ridicule. Then someone pressed a letter against my trembling palm. No gods had seen the figure, yet the parchment read, we know.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of heart and shadow are the only truth I see. We serve our dread Father, where the silent footsteps flow. Sweet mother,
malice, no cruelty, just a hooded watching fate, and the promise of a family who walked in death's embrace. They told me of the night mother, her cradle carved of bone, how every oath is whispered, how no soul dies alone. May the night mother wrap you in her cold eternal grace. They said, and laid a blade across my shaking hand. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the dark has claimed my heartbeat and unmade what I could be. We serve our dread Father, where the silent rivers flow. Sweet mother, sweet mother, I kneel now, I know. My pulse became their ritual, my shadow learned their art. They carved their truth across my mind and sealed it in my heart. No longer hunted, broken, no longer bound by fear. I walk as one reborn in void, a whisper in your ear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me. I offer blood and silence for the night that set me free. We serve our dread Father, where the unseen daggers go. Sweet mother, I am yours, I know. Oh,
All right. Here we are again. And the Hist is pissed. He's wearing his dark pajamas. He's wearing pajamas now. I saw them and I'm like, oh my, most of my characters had pajamas. Like, when I actually had a place to lay down, like, call my own, I carried around a set of pajamas. Ooh. But yeah, it was funny. I sent the thing, the mud crabs, as you sent the mud crab thing, Paul. That's hilarious. So before Hist gets up, let's do a beginning stream dab. Yes. The ritual. Or some Dwemer oil. Yeah. So it was last stream, right? That everything happened? It wasn't the stream before. I can't remember if I did a stream in between. I know I didn't stream yesterday. I ended up being really tired and needing some sleep. Work's got me going 6 days this coming week, and um, I have tomorrow and the next day off. But then I have the rest of the week on, and then 6 days. I have Monday off next week, and that's it. And then the following week, I have 7 days on. And I'm not even, one of the weeks, the 7 days on, I'm hitting 47 hours with 7 hours, well, 47 and a half with 7.5 hours overtime. So it's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah, Paul, I talked to LJ today a little bit. Told him that I'm streaming Skyrim RP. He told me to share it on TikTok because TikTok um has been where most of the Skyrim RP stuff is, but like I'm streaming on YouTube. I don't have it set up to stream on TikTok. I could, but I have to set up the vertical thing too. That's a pain in the ass. Plus, I'm old, man. Why would I stream on TikTok? I'm old. Oh my lord, I'm an old man. It's fitting we think too similar. I mean, we're basically the same person. Just kind of like different perspectives of it. We didn't get to meet until later in life. And I think it's a blessing because, like, we were both naive, you know what I mean? Now that we are old and wise, like the fact that all of our friends were the same, we knew all the same people, we graduated in the same class, like, it's just crazy. And then we end up working together, like, how many years after high school? Damn near 20 years after high school. It was closer to like 15 years, but still. Oh yeah, I'm dabbing. Oh, before he gets up, I need to recuperate. Have some H2 oxygen, hydrogen, and 2 oxygen. Ooh, it was meant to be. Yeah, we have a bromance. Oh, Paul, you should get into this and stream too. Okay. Now that I am up, take off the pajamas. Apparently, there's a backpack that works with a the whole pouch thing. The other one conflicts with all of these, but there's a backpack that doesn't, and it gives you 75. So I'd have 375. Back to Red Dead Redemption 2 for a bit, yes. You were doing Oblivion Remastered again for a bit. So that's when I go into battle. Oh my lord. I always have to do this. Just gets the baby in the bed. Let's see. Apparently I'm supposed to eat this. And it restores health. Restores health and your hunger. I was like, I thought this was stuff to, like, for you to make food with. He was like, no, you just eat it. So I'm supposed to just drink this shit. Drink this thick fish oil. I squeeze the salmons really hard, and then you drink that. This is very special. Um, what if I keep that Arcodian nail? Got this cool thing. The DayZ servers keep going toxic or emptying out. Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of action going on the SOTD Xbox server. Even though there's 10 slots, there's been people like shooting each other and like fighting. Like I'm basically making a free game. Like I don't pay attention to the kill feed enough to really care about if anybody's killing each other. So I'm gonna lift the rules. It's just free for all, organic RP. All it's gonna say is RP encouraged. All right, I think that's everything I need. Yep. Bam. Eating. It automatically puts it in alphabetical. Yeah. I really need to work on my I'm sorry, I shouldn't chat. I'm terribly unsober. That's why I asked them where they get the baby oil from. Doth the Hist carry silver? No. I carry 300 gold. I have gold. Wait. Ooh, I do have silver. Swapping my ring and my necklace to silver. Good idea. Ah, damn it. It was a silver emerald necklace or just silver. That one. And this one, because it reminds me of the Hist. Okay. It's my pajamas for when I go to sleep somewhere. When I'm out and about, that's when it's getting cold. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Hit the right thing, damn it. Yeah, okay. What does that look like? That shit's silver. We'll call it silver, right? Circlet of minor alteration. That looks silver to me. Onyx is pretty cool looking though. Okay. Now I got 3 silver things on. And the ring has a little thing that matches my face almost. Yes. Oh, and the circlet fits perfectly over the horns. Nice. No, like, awkwardness to it. Cool. The thing is, I can't make cure disease. I only have one, and it's on me at all times. Shit, I don't think I locked that. Locked. Locked. And Sunday has passed. I need to give them the money. I'll wait to see if I see them. I need to eat and drink. Let's see how the salmon oil works. My food there. Eh. I don't enchant things, no. I made a mistake of smoking after drinking another room of spinning. Light a candle for me. Oh, missy me, missy mom. I enchanted your room for you. I do enchanting, sorry. Sorry, I forgot. I can, you know, I can do vocal enchanting. I can't. It's funny that you call me hist it like when you're typing in chat to get my attention. You type hist. And it's because like that's what this character's name is. But like all the other characters, like my character Phil, I played him for a long time, and I tricked the entire server that I was on. It was like a server 3,000 people, kind of similar to this pop, and it was uh it was a DayZ server, right? And when we pop into voice chats, like out of character, I'd still be talking that new old man. Hello, is this thing on? Can you hear me? I think I gotta turn this up. How do I adjust my volume? You know? And they thought I was a 68-year-old man. Like, I was just role-playing as myself, Philosybin. They were like trying to Google me to find out who Philosybin is. And, it's funny. I don't need to do that. I need to drink now. Son of a bitch. Drink some wine. Ageless, timeless. Do I even need it? Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Drink that wine. 3 wines in a row. Oh, I start drinking water or milk again. Starting to feel a bit woozy. Yo, sup? Hello, white thumbs. Must grab some of the hanging moss. I'm not used to not having my cape on, so like I saw the tail and I was like, "Oh my god, am I in my pajamas out in public right now?" The Argonian's worst nightmare, being in his pajamas in public. I mean, their genitals are on the inside, so they're not as revealing as the other races, I'd assume, you know? I said that in line at the college. Who's that over there? It's one of the guards. He's the one with the shield. Hail.
Hail, Argonian. How are you?
Ah, good. Were you the guard that I sold some potions to?
No, I'm not.
Ah, there was a guard that, I have a ring for him that I've been holding for quite some time. It's another guard who uses
Do you know
the
what he looked
shield.
like?
No, he had the helmet on. I couldn't see his face, but he used the shield as well.
Oh, he had a shield too? No, I haven't seen anyone around recently who has a shield besides me. He must be asleep for the night.
Ah, yes. Yes, I've been trying to come across him for quite some time. Well, I am Speaks-as-Hist. I am the alchemist here in Windhelm. My shop is over by the market square.
Well, Matt,
Yes, well,
Malsmere, I'm a new guard around here.
Olsmere, nice to meet you. Like I said, I own the alchemy shop, so I'll be around. I'll be a familiar face for you.
Well, hopefully I'll see you around, and if I need some, I'll make sure to stop by.
Ah, yes. Yes, but well met. I don't want to hold you up for
Alright,
long.
I'll see you around.
Yes. Sweet Mother is a good song. Ah, hello.
Greetings.
It's ironic, that's the seat I usually sit in. Good choice, Scale Brother.
Yes, I find this is usually the one I sit in as well. I just hear quite often, I suppose.
This chair seems to have some stuff stuck on the seat. I don't want to sit on that one. So what is your name?
My name is Kai. And your?
Hi, nice to meet you. I am Speaks-as-Hist. I am the alchemist here in Windhelm.
I think I have heard someone speak of you before. It sounds vaguely familiar.
Yes, I've traveled around for a long time here in Skyrim. I've met many of folk so my name is well known to some, I'd say.
I find my travels typically limited to the Rift, but every once in a while I explore a little bit further.
Ah, yes, the Rift. There's a cave there that I find quite comforting. There's no foe. Nothing that other people would be sought after in there. It's just silence and water and a large tree. It's rather quite nice.
Well,
I believe it's rifting. It might be on the edge of East Margin rifting. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm quite familiar with many of the caves around the area. I usually go through them to forage for ingredients, potions, and whatnot.
Oh, are you a fellow alchemist as well?
I am, yes.
Hmm. Are you in ownership of a shop in Riften already?
I do not have ownership in the shop itself, but I do own a farm a little bit towards Ivarstead, and I grow nerdroot in addition to regular crops.
Oh. Yes, I believe I have possibility for some work for you. There's much coin involved. If that interests you.
It sure does, as long as it involves the alchemy and the potion making. I'm probably doing it anyways, if we're being honest.
Ah, yes. Yes, that is good. If... I'm sorry, what was your name again? I'm quite old, so memory isn't...
I understand, yes. It is Takai.
Takai? Is that what you were saying?
Takai.
Takai. Nice to meet you, yes. My traditional name is Saresh.
I see.
Most know me as Speaks-as-Hist. Yes, many call me just Hist or Speaks. A friend of mine who recently passed, he called me Histy Boy. Made me feel young again. Oh, to feel young again.
The people of Skyrim do love a nickname, I've learned.
What was that? I'm sorry, I'm hard of hearing at times as well.
I understand, yes. So, what is this opportunity you speak of? What is it that, what parameters?
Well, if you're interested, I could either buy potions or ingredients directly from you, as well as potentially handle trades between Riften and here for potions. If that's something you're interested in, I've done a lot of work with the Traders Guild, and we've done a lot of trades with Riften, so potions might be something they're in need of. Could be good coin for both of us, is what I'm saying.
Yes, I'd be quite interested in this. I am likely to potion themselves and keep the ingredients. I like to do as studying as I can on all the ingredients, but I'm happy to offer the potions.
Yes, that is good. So, how much experience do you have? Would you call yourself an adept, or?
Not quite. I would still say I'm an apprentice potion maker, but I'm doing some work to be officially added as a Riften alchemist on the Holdstone, which should speed up my studies quite a bit.
Yes, good. Yes, it does. Quite a bit. the amount of work you're putting in, and you have the place right there with the sales, and you have to provide the inventory, so there was a lot of time where I just slaved away at the table and locked myself away in the shop for quite some time before I even had time to open up. So, I'll let them know that you'll need some time unless you've already procured yourself a decent amount.
I have, I mean, a decent amount of leftover like stock at the moment. If there is something that complicated enough to craft that needs an adept potion maker, then no, I cannot provide that. But I find that there are plenty of basic potions, even at the apprentice level, that are quite useful to the warriors of the land.
Yes, I am an adept myself. I have the knowledge of a master, but I need more practice. And I could provide you with those bigger potions. For instance, I can make now say about 61 milliliter potion for health regeneration. Well, restore anyway.
Yes, I believe the resident alchemist in itself cannot even that, so it would be quite helpful to bring back to them.
Yes. Greeting.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello, friend.
Weren't you just in Whiterun?
Some time ago, yes. Wait, name started with an M, didn't it?
Wait, what? Come again?
Your name started with an M, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Yes, I remember you. We were sitting at the inn, and those people come in and started training their battle.
Yes. Yes, I remember you as well. How are you doing?
I'm doing quite well. Yes, I'm
Nice.
just resting after making some potions.
Very nice, very nice. Well, I leave it to you.
Yes,
Stay
good to
safe.
see you. Morgul, is that what it was?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yes. Hello.
Yes, Speaks-as-Hist. Good to see you again, my friend.
I remember you. I remember you. Good to you too. I leave it to it.
As you see, I tend to get around and people I come across. Yes, it's good to see more people coming here.
You certainly travel much more than I do. I only know those that frequent Riften and Ivarstead. But you seem to have connections all over.
I resided in Whiterun for some time, did much work for the steward, founded the Traders Guild with my companions, and then we procured trade deals and delivered mass amounts of goods between holds, so I got to meet jarls and stewards from all over. Met a great many people, and now I'm kind of settling down at the alchemy shop, and my companions have passed, so the Traders Guild is kind of in shambles after that. It was quite a big hit. But we still have many workers out there who are still providing for all of Skyrim. Even though those two aren't around anymore, the Traders Guild, it still runs. It's alive within the market. That's what matters.
Yes. Yes, I will say I have noticed much trade guild activity over Riften, and I frequent there quite often, so...
What activity, you say?
What time? I did not quite catch that.
What kind of activity did you say?
I was just saying that I have not seen much activity from the Traders Guild in Riften. They don't have a large presence there, as far as I'm aware, at least.
Yes, it's not so much a official guild. It was a name that we gave ourselves as a trio that procured the deals around Skyrim to make sure everybody had the ale and they were in contact with who they needed to distribute it. We didn't have a stronghold or a place of reside. We had farms in Whiterun. We were the farmers of Whiterun for a while, and we left Whiterun and came here and provided for Windhelm, and now it's so the name the Traders Guild was more of a I don't know what to call it.
I suppose.
Yes, yes. Some people knew the name the Traders Guild, but most of them are just, whether they know it or not, a part of the Traders Guild in ways. Anybody who was in,
I suppose.
yes, anybody who is working with the market. You know, we in a way stabilized the market of Skyrim, so made sure the ale prices were affordable. Granted, sometimes it still gets up to 5, but when I first arrived, I've paid up to 12. So 8 was the norm back then, but now everything seems to be more affordable, which is nice.
Yes, I don't consider myself to be particularly wealthy, and yet I have no trouble at all acquiring the things I need to survive on a day-to-day basis. So for that, I'm thankful.
Yes, yes. Yes, there was a long time there where only a few were brewers and farmers and herbalists and cooks for that matter. So we relied on few and taught those our trade and essentially made it so that we didn't have to pick jazzbays anymore. I picked so many jazzbays I turned purple. It's ridiculous.
I feel the same about all the mountain flowers. I swear, everything mountain flowers, every brew.
Yes. Yes, but I would actually buy a decent amount of your potions.
Well, friend,
considering the size of the bottles is a bit smaller, and for some reason I don't really, I have such bigger bottles now that I can't, it's not like I can just fill the bottle up a little bit. I don't understand why, but I'm limited to the larger ones. So it'd be good to have some smaller ones.
Yes, I think I'm still actually able to alternate between both the minor variant and the regular variant of at least potions. I've not quite figured out how to dice Magica stamina potions yet, but healing potions is for me to do. I have many of them back at my farm.
Yes. I could buy some of them from you and then resell them at the shop. I'd buy them in bulk too, so.
I would indeed be sell them in bulk. Here's what I'll say. I am recently on a bit of a loop, as I like to do, to collect ingredients. And back in Ivarstead in some time, and can grab my extra supply and make my way back to Windhelm.
Yes. Yes, I did plan to make a journey to that tree below. I like to call the place Elder Gleam, something like that. If I were to call it something, it's like a sanctuary.
Not quite familiar with this place.
Where is Iverstead on the map? Let me look on my map, and you tell me where it is in regards to here, Windhelm.
Ivarstead is direct west of Riftons. From here, southwest, but you have to go over a mountain. So easier to go from here down to Riften and then across. There is a small passage through the mountains towards Helgen. So what I would typically do is go from Riften, Windhelm, Helm to Whiterun, Whiterun to Helgen, and then Helgen back to Ivarstead, and that's my full ingredient collecting loop. Lots of variety of what you can collect in those areas.
Yes. I mostly just pick along the roads as I go. I worked the farms doing Jazz Bay, and I also did a bit of farming for wheat for a while. A lot of snowberries too around here. But the Dragon's Tongue, that's more towards your area. Yes, I haven't really come across many rare ingredients. Sometimes in caves I see some that somebody has already procured, but other than that I have a hard time finding the really rare things. Maybe it's my eyes.
I think it may just be that they're rare. I've acquired a couple, and it's by virtue of running into travelers in need of healing potions. So I made a swap deal for them. I said, here, have some potions. I said, do you want this random stuff I picked up? And I said, yeah, of course I do.
Yes. Yes. I've done that quite a few times too. I asked them, well, where did you get this? And they're like, I don't know. I just picked it up. I'm like, well, thanks, I guess, but information next time will be nice. A little bit of documentation of their herbalist work, if they're going to do it, would be nice.
Right. It is quite strange how the travelers and warriors and such will pick up just about anything, even if they have no idea what it might.
Yes. I assume that some of them would know what a deathbell is and know not to eat it.
Nope, but I've a few than bright Nords, we can say.
Yes. Well, suppose if you're all rested up, I suppose we could perhaps I show you that cave that I spoke about.
Oh yes, be happy to join you.
Looks like the rain's glitched out or something.
How far from here is it? Do you know?
It's about halfway from here to Riften, but a straight shot. You don't have to go up the cliff. That cliff is closer to Riften than the cave.
I see. Well, this should be no.
Ooh. I didn't mean to cut him off. I'm sorry, what did you say?
I was just saying that this journey should not be too bad at all. I've traveled this direction quite frequently. You get a little bit of danger closer to the hot springs, saber cats, and the like, but...
I've become quite friendly with the giants. I had a saber cat attack, and it chased me, and I saw a giant, and I yelled for help, and the giant ended up killing the cat for me. I was sure to thank him, and quite grateful for them.
The giants I found are really no big threat, as long as you do not threaten them first.
Yes. Quite peaceful. Hail. These
these fish here. I've been collecting these.
Does this stand not belong to anyone in particular?
What was that?
This stand not belong to any particular individual?
No, not at all. I've just been collecting these. So if you come by, they're good for potions. The little ones that are kind of hanging together here on the end, those as well. The ones that are cooked, and then the ones that are being prepared to cook. They're both good. The other ones are for cooking.
Yes, interesting. I should mind. I really get to use fish or fish-related ingredients in my potions. I need to find a friend nearby who will sell me some.
Let me check the map real quick. There we are. Some flowers there if you want them. Let's see, like along this road, the Jazz Bay, Dragon's Tongue, a lot of Jazz Bay. See all that?
Yes, the Jazz Bay is quite useful, I found, for mages' potions. They cover their magicka quicker. They seem to be... I wouldn't know. I do not use magic myself, but...
I know a little bit. I do wish to learn more.
It does seem a curious thing. Maybe one day I will study a bit more, but for now I'm fully dedicated in studying the potions.
Well, that's good. And if you, if it doesn't work out in Riften, with the shop there, I don't plan on staying at the shop forever. So I am looking for somebody to work with me for a bit, and over time, gain trust and hopefully hand them over the keys.
Yes, I do. Well, at the moment, I'm quite happy on my farm. It's a convenient thing, have a patch of Nirnroot growing in the backyard.
Yes, I would actually like to try some of that. Have you tried smoking it? I've been smoking it lately.
I've not tried this. I have mostly been experimenting with its magical properties.
Yes, I haven't
Maybe one day.
really messed with it with that, honestly. I've just been smoking it. What does it do?
It is a very odd plant. One that has lots of things to learn about it, I'm sure.
Yes, right here. There is no danger in this cave. And many times I've been in here.
Interesting.
Are you in here? Did you run past me? You might have.
Yes, I think I got a little ahead.
The Mad God might be playing tricks on me. I don't know where he went. I'm down at the bottom. I don't know where he went. I think the Mad God is playing tricks on me.
I see. I am standing next to you, but
Oh, yes,
Give me
your
one.
voice sounds very close. Allow me to take a nap real quick.
all right.
It was fucking hilarious. I'm standing right next to you. This is another one. Another one for the cult. Oh, I crashed. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I just closed. Dumbass. I just crashed. Oh, my God. Helgen is nice. Nice. I heard that people were getting stuck there. There was like an issue with that. Well, thank you.
Hello?
I'm just.
Ah, there you
here.
are. Yeah. Hmm.
This is quite the sight.
Yes, the Mad God might still be messing with me, but it seems to be raining quite something fierce in here. It is a
Must be all
blessing,
that
though.
murder and smoking.
It could be it. It is a blessing, though, with the rain. I do enjoy it. But yes, I brought many of our kin here. This place is something special. As you see up there, that tree. It's quite
yes.
old. It resembles the histories.
I must admit, I was actually born in Skyrim. I have no memory or connection to the history of March. So this is the closest I think I've ever seen to it.
Oh. Well, I too was born intermingled into the ways of this new world, away from the dangers of the marsh, but I was on the borders of Argonia and Cyrodiil, so it was a bit different. Still rather oppressive towards our kin. There was times where, let's just say, the term lizard was a common occurrence. So,
Yes.
that word doesn't necessarily bother me. I know that some are not quite as understanding. So, that slides, but there's similarities here to there, at least. I don't feel that the Hist is tied to the trees. I feel that the Hist is everywhere. It's part of the reason why there's rain down here. And it's the cause between why that tree is reaching towards the sky above the hole in the ground. It's not just tied to the trees are just a potent bleed through of it. So
I see. It is beautiful.
Yes, my kin, my own tribe, we didn't give ourselves a name. Some of the Argonians I've met, they have asked me that question, what was the name of my tribe, and I could not answer with what they thought I would. My tribe was very separated from the Hist. in the ways of the marsh. So, when I was raised in my adolescence, I felt the Hist. I didn't believe that we were abandoned even though we were distant. My kin, they felt as though the Hist had left them because of their distance. But over time, I had an experience with my egg brothers and others from Cyrodiil. I rather, had an experience that changed how they perceived me. At first they called me Suresh because they wanted me to be silent. Suresh, do this, Suresh, do that. In a way, they were telling me, silence. Do this. So, over time, when this happened, I had the experience. And I drank. Say, I got my hands on this Hist sap. The Hist blood, I like to call it. And I fell backwards, in without hitting the stone of the floor beneath me. I continued and I fell into the depths of the marsh, though I was distant from it. The blackness of the water surrounded me, and the roots below, I saw them, and they said things to me, they showed things to me. And when I awoke, my egg brothers and those around me, they stood in awe. They wondered at the words that came out of my throat. They said it was of the Hist. And that is why they called me Speaks-as-Hist from thereforth. I was ushered to go back to the borders of the marsh and speak to a sap speaker. It was so long ago that I forgot what they were called, and recently I heard talks of the need of a sap speaker in Skyrim. So I traveled to this tribe, and the sap speaker heard my words, and he had me drink the sap of their tree. And I had another vision that caused him to send me on a journey far and wide to spend the words of the Hist, to make sure that all of our kin feel connected, even though they are distant from a history. And I've come all this way to Skyrim, far from the marsh. And though we be distant from the marsh and the swamp, the roots, they run deep, and they continue through Nirn. We are not distant from anything. It is within us. It is within the roots. It is within the reason of why we are here right now. The Hist speaks to us in ways that mortal tongue cannot understand. Usually. But the lips of wisdom are closed except to the ears of understanding.
I see. But maybe there is hope for me yet, then. I've been resigned all my life to thinking that I would simply never feel the connection, never hear the Hist. But you do bring hope to these ears.
That is good to hear. Yes, hope only gets us so far, though. It is action, in the end. The hope gives us drive for the action.
Yes. I suppose I shall stop here on all my travels whenever I go be rifted and will just sit for a moment in the peace.
Yes. At times, I believe some of the other Argonians I've brought here have left gifts for others. There's a chest by this tree here. And if you just hop up this rock, hop up this, there's a chest here, and sometimes there's gifts. At times, I've left small things, just in case somebody needs it if they come by.
Yes, I understand.
Perhaps we call this the giving tree. Seems
I
fitting.
would like that.
Yes.
It does indeed.
Yes, I told the others that we should try to keep this place a secret. Try not to let many others know, unless they are of our kin and understanding.
Yes, I would hate for the beauty of this place to be tampered with in a way.
Yes, these trees, though young, they look aged. They still have potential. As the Hist is everywhere, it permeates everything. Perhaps sometime we plan a gathering to talk about the Hist and its inner workings. There was this fellow Argonian that I spoke to. His name is G. He had lots of info about the old ways, and he had much knowledge of the trees. He told me that the Hist trees are many, and there is a consciousness within each one, a separate consciousness, that each one gives life to the Argonians of that area. That was quite interesting, because I always felt that the Hist permeated everything, but he said that Hists are individual as well, as we are. If that is true, then what is behind the Hists? If we are individual and the Hist is within us, but then the Hist themselves aren't individual, that would mean the Hist is not within us. Something else is within us.
Yes, I suppose it must be.
Because if they are individual and we are individual, then we are that of equals in perception. Though the Hist trees give life to Argonians, just as Argonians give life to other Argonians, we have a clutch of eggs, and we
this is
arise from those eggs.
line of thinking.
Just as a tree has seeds, and many trees rise from those seeds. We are equals.
I see. This is quite a lot to think about, but I do enjoy a mystery to ponder, to consider the possibilities of what came before, what comes after.
Well, I believe that before is after. From where we go, after is from whence we came. There is only perception between the two, but the poles on either side of perception are the same. They are just lack of perception.
Yes, I think I understand.
In due time, all paradoxes can be reconciled. All truths are but half-truths, and all falsehoods are but half-falsehoods. And there is truth in all things. So, in due time, the truth does get revealed, if pondered upon enough, with enough like-minded minds, just as a forest grows from many seeds.
Yes, I would much like to gather these like-minded minds. I think it would be well to have a group of us here learn about the history for those of us who do not experience it, those of us who feel disconnected. I think we could do great things to create a community amongst ourselves.
Yes, that is the goal. Gather our kin, and honestly, if the Hist permeates all things, or what permeates the Hist permeates all things, then that means that all kin can understand. So, I've spoken to some, just as my friends who have recently passed. They understand in ways, and we can find sympathies between each other's beliefs to make sense of things. Multiple minds thinking about something in unison, though different in perspective, can find the commonality between it all. And if we gather and we talk, it doesn't have to be of scale. It can be of flesh and fur. It can be dry skin.
Yes.
If the dry skin understand, I can't even speak. If the dry skin understands, then I suppose then they can listen. But I do feel that many of them fear. And with fear comes wrath, and with wrath comes sorrow. Inevitably, they lash out at what they do not understand.
Yes, I fear there's a cycle as well. One thing leads to the next over and over, and nothing ever solved. Just more fear, more sorrow, more lashing out, so on and so forth till the end. But a bit of education could do well, I think, if they would listen, of course.
Yes, well, the Argonian way is embracing change. Do not fear change, because change empowers us. If there was not change, there would not be life. We would not grow. So that is what the cycle of their world fears. It fears the inevitability of the end of a cycle and the start of something different. Or the greater cycle, the wheel turns and many wheels turn within it. This may be a wheel within it. And as that greater wheel turns, perhaps we return to one point before, where beast rule and not beasts.
Yes. It is interesting. I can understand the perspective. I had grown up amongst Nord children. I learned a lot of their customs and a lot of the way they approached life, death. And it's very different from how the traditional Argonian view of death is. And in some ways, I think I like ours better. At least makes me know that my parents are resting easy, even though we had no natural connection to the Hist. This brings peace to my mind.
That is good. With peace comes power. But be careful, because with power comes pride. Do not let pride of who you are, what you have achieved, overpower your sense of mind. You must live in concord, in balance with things. Know when you must move, know when you must stay.
Words.
It's not just a matter of knowing that you have to move. It's a matter of knowing when movement is necessary. So, there's that word necessary.
Yes. This always will be necessary, I suppose. Just a matter of understanding when that is.
Yes. Yes, necessity. It can be looked at as the need for food. It can be looked at as the need for drink, hydration, the need for companionship. It could mean many things.
Yes, it is just in this open-endedness that it becomes more than just basic needs. I think necessity has a lot more in it than we give it credit for.
Yes. Well, think about change. In order for change to happen, what is necessary for change? Pressure. That pressure against the stability of something is required for that stability to grow. The reason why this tree persists, the reason why it grows towards the sky in the hole, that is necessity. That seed that dropped here long ago, whether it be root that be springing from beneath, it's persistent. It pushed through the rocks, through the pain. Pain itself is necessary.
Yes, I agree to that.
If we didn't have pain, we wouldn't appreciate what we have. Death only makes us appreciate life, makes us hold it closer to our hearts. Appreciate the fact that we can stand here and look at this waterfall, breathe in the mists. Appreciation of life through death, in a way.
Funny how that works. How those things, as opposite as they are still closely knit together.
Yes. They are two necessary forces for creation. Opposite sides of the same pole. There was a conversation I had with my friend who recently passed. He was talking about harnessing the power of heat and cold, fire and ice. And the conversation,
Difficult task.
it leaned towards degree. When you look at a boiling pot of water, how can you tell when the water is hot or when it is cold? All you can tell is it's getting hotter or it's getting colder. It's cooling down. They are two opposite poles of the same thing. They are different, but only in degree. They are a lack of one thing and a presence of that thing. Just as life is.
Yes. A very adept analogy, I think. I think many things in life that seem to be opposites are quite closely related the more you pull them apart.
It's just as the Hist, or what is permeating the Hist, permeates everything. So does that. There's the hidden laws of everything. They operate regardless of belief or scripture. This tree will go towards the sky, regardless if somebody writes about it or not. I do not need to write of this.
I think that in and of itself is a beautiful thing to think about. Really paints the picture of our lives. No matter what happens during, the world will continue moving forward. The trees will continue to grow. This water will continue to fall. So on and so forth. Like that.
The only thing that is persistent is necessity, in the end.
Aye. Indeed it is, I suppose. Well, I very much appreciate you showing me this place. I think I will frequent this location whenever I'm on this road.
Yes, it is quite the sight. It is the perfect spot to ponder. Perhaps I'll try to get an alchemy table here. That would be nice. Something to do some work,
Yes.
maybe a bed to lie on for a bit.
Yes,
Some seats.
would be quite restful. I can only imagine the progress that I would make if I was doing it in a setting such as this one. I do appreciate my own home alchemy lab. Something about the sites here would really get the inspiration flowing.
Yes. And there is some alchemical ingredients right in this cave, which is quite nice too.
Yes, a fair variety too. As we were walking in, a lot of what you see in the hot springs, but there's a couple of rarer ones here as well.
Yes. I did notice that there is what looks like a possible spriggan up past the roots, but it seems to be stuck. It can't get down, nor can we get past. So we're safe. It can't get down here.
Ah, yes, I think I see what you're talking about, but I figure as long as we don't bother it, it probably won't bother us. At least that's
yes.
the hope.
Yes, treat it as a giant. Powerful and respectful.
Yes, a little less docile than a giant. I think a
Yes.
spriggan may attack you.
Yes,
But-
needs more distance is all.
Yes. I could agree to that. They're fascinating creatures, the Spriggans.
Yes, I've only come across a few. I ran, obviously.
Yes, I do not blame you. I would not be inclined to tangle with one myself.
Although I did beat a werebear to death with my bare hands.
Now that is quite the feat to boast of.
Yes. The Nords rolled their eyes when I told them.
I'm sure they
didn't
did. They
believe me.
do this.
Yes.
I find Nords tend to underestimate the ability of non-Nords, but we are quite capable if we want to be.
Yes, there's quite power behind the claws. That they underestimate the power of the claws, and the tail as well. There was an old, I can't quite remember. It'll come to me, but there was a game that the tribe was playing that I visited. The one where the sap speaker marched me with the his sap. They were playing this game with their tails, and there was this ball that they had to hit. They were only using their hips, I think elbows too. They weren't allowed to use their hands or their feet. It was quite interesting. The ball
Yes,
seemed very
somewhat
heavy, something
interesting.
that my stature could not carry. My tail wouldn't be of use in that game. Perhaps yours.
Perhaps, although I can't say that I'm particularly inclined to the sports or the like. I defend myself when needs be. I typically like to run away from a scrap.
Yes, part of that conversation we just had was about knowing when to run in order to survive.
Yes, it just so happens that for me, knowing is not as much needed because usually the answer is to run.
I see that is one of the faults of the Nord belief. They believe running is cowardice, but of running when others are falling and it is certain demise, then that is self-preservation. That ensures that you can survive and learn more. I understand the thought of Sovereign Guard and all that, but Sovereign Guard can be achieved just as returning to the Hist can be achieved. Regardless if you ran when you needed to, I think it is unwise to not run at all.
Yes, honestly, the concept of Sovereign Guard I find a little bit silly almost. I think that it is much more important what you do while you're alive than it is in the way in which you die. But the Nords tend to glorify a death on the battlefield rather than a life that is productive or helpful to a community.
Yes. In a way, that mindset is a necessity. It allows us to realize the opposite.
Yes, I suppose this is true enough.
And just as there are those who are wise and have mind, aware of self, if you will, there are people who don't have mind. And those who do not have mind and cannot gain mind, they have their purpose. If we didn't know what lack of mind was, we wouldn't be aware of our mindfulness. So even though they don't have a particular use, they show our usefulness. So in a way, that is use.
And here we are again with the opposites.
The opposites being
so
yes.
closely related. Yes, all comes back to this.
Yes. All comes back. None will return to the beasts.
Yes, one day I'm sure.
Well, how do you feel about this whole situation with the dispute, if you understand what I'm talking about? I am indifferent of it.
I'm not quite sure that I'm following. What dispute are we?
The disputes with Talos and the White Gold Concordant, yes.
I really don't know what I think, to be honest. I haven't thought about it too much. I think, as someone whose people have a history of others invading their land and telling them what they can and can't do, removing them from their home, in this way I sympathize with the Nords. But I also understand that rule under empire is not possible with shattered belief systems. So there certainly could be truth to both sides. I myself don't really mind either. I don't see the harm in adding or subtracting gods from the pantheon.
Yes, because if the 8 were to be 9, in Thalmor eye, that is blasphemy. In Nordic eye, that is truth. Although many of the Nords I've spoken to, some of them don't see Talos as a particular divine. They understand him as a man who achieved great things. He was a man, Talos of Atamora, and that he was a general or something, a commander of their army, and he achieved something, I guess, that made them look up to him. And
Yes,
so
I mean, it was a feat that had never been done before, and I think will never be done again. So in that way, he was an impressive character.
right. And the situation, if Talos were to have become divine, in my eyes, if I were to acknowledge it as something that were to be possible, then that would mean that the pendulum is swinging down. Nirn was created by the divines. Men was created by the divines. So, if man, a mortal, hath created a divine, the pendulum is turning backwards.
Yes, I suppose this could be true. It is interesting, though, that divines have not necessarily been shy about interfering in mortal business in the past, so it would not, I suppose I would not put it past them to accept one particularly impressive individual amongst their ranks. But I do not know how these things work.
Yes, if in my vision that I saw when partaking of the Hist blood, I saw a collapse, an unstable sturdiness, an unwilling to bend, a brick wall caught in a hurricane that crumbles because of a pendulum swinging downward. And this is obviously around my adolescence. I'd say about 35 to 40 years ago. So
Well,
with that
I suppose
vision,
this,
it
yes.
seems as though that this Talos worship, the White Gold Concordant, is this that pendulum swinging? Is the brick wall collapsing the Empire? And the roots below, the marsh, the depths, they were persistent. They were indifferent to the pendulum because they moved in accordance with it.
Yes. I know in the past, the Hist has been particularly adept at understanding when turmoil is approaching. It makes me think back to stories about the Oblivion Crisis and how our people were some of the most well protected because of the call to Hist.
We are more sensitive to it, and because of that sensitivity. It could call out to us because of us being created from it. So, it called us back and defended the marsh. Part of the reason why we are
Thus
so
the
separated
marsh stood.
from... Yes, that we... Our kin, our ancestors, they stormed the gates of oblivion and pushed back the Dormora. So, that's something none of the races have done. Now as we knew when to push.
Yes. No, it is even said that Typhus Septum himself twice before invading Argonia. I like to think that we are perhaps much more resilient and strong than the others realize.
Yes. My entire life, my stature has been looked down upon. As you see, I literally being looked down upon. But that caused me to focus on my mind and my wits, my cunningness, my charisma. Part of the reason why I want to learn magic. I've learned a little bit, but if you are connected to the Hist, then you should be able to call upon the Hist as well. If you focus hard enough, you should be able to feel its presence with your focus and just listening to everything. Can you do this?
Let me try. I have never considered attuning myself to the Hist before.
Just listen to its voice within the winds, within the waterfall. Feel its presence.
I think the more I focus, the more I think I feel a hum, maybe something distant, something small.
It whispers. It's almost as if it's not really there. As if it's always been there.
Yes. I think I'm beginning to understand more. Ah,
Yes.
there it is. I feel it
Yes, your wounds,
for
they
the
will
first time.
close faster than expected. The Hist will course through your veins and heal it. Even though you are far from a Hist tree, this tree resembles the life that flows through all. The roots are deep. They permeate everything.
Yes, I feel strong. I feel whole. I feel whole. This is unlike anything I've ever experienced before.
Yes. It is good that you can connect. Not all can.
I'll admit, I had doubts that I might be able to, but something about this place or the words you speak, I feel myself attuning to it more and more.
Yes. Even I, over time, learn new things. We accept change. We are not afraid of it. We look into what most would call fear and see lesson and understanding, growth, persistence to grow through the earth to reach the sky, just as the tree does.
Yes. Yes, I understand.
Ah, it seems as though the Hist answers from the sky again. The aura is beautiful.
Oh, yes. Wow.
Yes, if you've been to Whiterun, there's a tree there that resembles this one. It's a little bit smaller. Well, much smaller. It's a little bit larger than this one, I'd say. And it looks like this one. It was decayed.
I do recall the tree you were talking about, yes.
Yes, and then
I've not spent much time in front, but enough to see it in the tree.
Yes, I prayed to the tree, as the tree in Falkreath as well. And I haven't been to the tree in Falkreath, but I noticed the tree in Whiterun has flourished, and it looks like that one. It has foliage again. I wish to travel to Falkreath at some point to see if the other tree is blessed by the Hist again as well. Just as we are now.
Yes, this would be an honorable journey to make.
Yes. Well, I've been referring to this place in public as where there is life below. And I suppose now that we have a name for this tree with the chest, the Giving Tree, we could use either. Meet at the Giving Tree where there is life below.
Yes, yes, this has a good ring to it. It's very fit as well.
Yes. Well, I suppose I'm going to take a dip for a bit. Perhaps rest at the bottom. Ponder on things.
I see. I think I will head out and continue my journey.
Yes.
But I do appreciate the time you've spent here with me. It was very educational and informative.
Yes, it is always good to meet somebody who's willing to listen. Glad to see you again, my friend.
Yes, I'll make sure to stop by Windhelm after I complete my gathering journey to see what deals we can make for the potions and such.
Yes, yes. Well, Kai, I must make my dip, I suppose.
Yes, I hope it is soothing and your pondering goes well.
Ah, yes. Have a safe journey, well met and stay wet. May the Hist be with you always.
And you as well.
That was fucking awesome. I gotta catch up on chat, holy shit. And drink some water, my fucking throat hurts, man. I haven't... Oh, there's moss here. Thirsty. That's Naked Hist right there.
Yes.
Kai. Kai. Yeah, Nern break. Ooh. There's this one, sit on knees. I forgot to have this music on. It's good that I didn't. I'd rather not have the music on during intense conversations so that with editing I can add the music to my liking, you know, rather than the music changing and skipping around because I'm clipping out things. It's much easier during like intense RP to have no music. That way I can edit it easier. Yep. No, you're completely fine, Silver. You were a joy. You were a joy. I'm gonna step out for a quick cigarette. I'm gonna be in chat. I gotta read up on this chat. There's a lot of shit. Hello, White Thumbs again. I see you've been chatting? Nunroot, yes. Smoking Nunroot. I shall return. Watch Hist bathe. I'm back. Okay. Oops. I am clean. My scales are shiny clean. Shiny scales. Oops, see, I did it again. It's because my water bottle hit my mouse button. Shiny scales. So on my neck, there's those lines. And then there's the lines on my face that are yellow. That's the hiss sap that the sap speaker dyed my scales with that I was talking about. And that guy, I told him the most out of anybody I've told. That was the biggest lore drop from Hiss so far. And if he was an Imperial spy, like I said, now he's my spy. He may be maybe an Imperial, but now he's a Hiss spy. So like, I'm not gonna do the whole Discord thing for this. I'm literally, it's 100% in game. It's a non-official cult. Okay. I'll get those materials on the way out. But yeah. Putting a some steps right here would be nice. Just to cover that rock, so there's steps right here. Like probably like right there. To that flat rock. To here. And then like I can just go bloop bloop. Put alchemy table right, or maybe a bed right there. Bed to lay on. Let's see. Yeah. A bed somewhere right here. Right. Alchemy table. I mean, there's also this you can walk up. I'm thinking just like, you know, some benches, a little bit of chairs, and then over here is where the sermon will be. Hey. Oh, I can't take it. Okay. My sermons. Sermons from the Hist. Be right here, and I'll be secretly indoctrinating people into a Sithist belief. Like, I'm not gonna mention Sithist at all. I'm just gonna make them understand that, like, pain is necessary. Like, it's not a bad thing, that change needs pain for us to grow. We were supposed to look at our fears and our regrets and learn from them. We're not supposed to look away from them in fear. Yeah, maybe some sort of shrine here. But yeah, I wouldn't put a smithy down here, I don't think, but an enchanting table probably. Do the enchanting table over here with a couple seats and a fire. Like a cooking fire with a cooking pot right here. Enchanting table right here. And like a chair, or like even a bench. And then I plan to just have them do this. Just sit in front of me like this. I'll just stand here. That way if they're up there, they can still hear me. So I'm thinking Wednesday. I got D&D Wednesday night if everyone's available. Too bad there's only a 1 in 3 chance I'll be a Argonian. I'll gladly be in your cult. If you choose an Argonian, or like honestly, you could choose anything, and like part of the Harmonious Masters thing is that teach anybody. Like I want to get extremely powerful so that I can teach people. Like for instance, I'm gonna learn destruction from Asgeir, which I gotta go see if he's around. Bugs. Okay, I need to go first person for this. Give me a bug. All right. Oh hell yeah. Oh, I'm still on this one. I gotta use this. It's nighttime. I gotta use the other one. What is this? I resist disease, 50% disease resistance. I'm not immune. I was just looking at my buffs.
Hello.
Don't need any of that. Bunch of food. Scavenging. Oh, you're playing the new patch? I heard that the snow is new. Like you can like walk through the snow and it leaves a trail. Like in Red Dead.
Ow. What the hell? Who fucking threw that? You asshole. Fucking dick. Hey, you're a dry skin.
Still, I I still have access to this farm. Oh, that's a pretty big update. 20 gigabytes. Ought to be good. he's got a Nernroot farm, so now I have access to a Nernroot farm. I'm not gonna have enough to pick all of these. One more. Oh, one more. Yeah, now I'm exhausted. I'll sit for a moment just to get these last few bushes. And then back to the inn. I'll do a dab real quick. So those of you over on Twitch, I thank you for watching. And if you followed, thank you for following. But I cannot see it. I got multi-chat going, but multi-chat doesn't work for some reason. So come on over to YouTube where there's more content. I got like 1,200, almost 1,300 videos now. And, but what is on Twitch is the 20-something hour stream. Episode, I think, 6. That's not on, YouTube. It's still processing. I don't know why. What I'm probably going to end up having to do is download the video from Twitch and then upload it to YouTube and put it in the playlist in its correct spot, because it's not uploading the actual live stream, which sucks because the whole chat's going to be gone too, so you're not going to be able to watch the chat replay. Very unfortunate. But yeah, there's one stream that's 21 some odd minutes. Well, 21 hours and some odd minutes. And then there's a stream right after it, which was like 6 hours. And it was because I lost internet. My internet just shit the bed for like 3 hours. And then it came back on. I just started streaming again. Madman, but now I'm working a lot because someone's on leave, so I'm getting all of their hours, which is putting me at like 40 to 40. Most I'm seeing on the schedule is like 47 hours, 47 and a half. So there's a lot of hours getting put into the day job, which is unfortunate. Takes away from this. And like, I wasn't, towards the end, I was pretty tired of that really long stream stint I did. I'd say it's good because I have a bunch of money now, and it's doubling my paychecks, if not more. So it's good in that sense. I can finally get my car has been out of commission and I'm scrapping it. So I need to get another one, obviously. Oh. So like that'll help. It just takes away from this. And like I'd like this to take off so that I could do it full time, or at least not worry about having to work only 20 hours a week to pay my bills and not have any other money. You know, like, I already grabbed that, I think. It might be ready. It is ready. It's ready. It's ready. Oh no, I'm exhausted. One quick sit. I need to grab this little bit of fish. Just cooking my fish. Yeah, I'd like this to take off so that it will make it so that I do this 8 to 24 hours a day, you know. That 24-hour stream, though, I pretty much neglected my real life. Not really. I went on intermission when I needed to. I failed to gather the fish anyway. It was destroyed. Remember this fucking... I'm exhausted. Alright, I'll go sit at the inn.
Hail.
It was so funny. He's sitting in my seat that I was planning on burning, and this is where I always sit. This is his seat. The smell of burning. Oh. Oh.
And then the Jarl or Sword should be able to help you tomorrow.
What a strange looking lizard.
Aye, they come in a variety of plumages. It's quite interesting.
Should we be down at the docks?
No, all are out inside Windhome. No one is excluded from the city based on race, just on crime.
Ah, okay. But something tells me Argonians commit more crimes.
Is smoking Nernroot a crime? I just want to be sure.
They walked out. Smell of burning Nernroot fills the smoke. Oh, no. Wafts through the smoke. Ooh. Smoke-filled air as the Argonian puffs his pipe. It's blue. Sits there for 5 minutes. Can be seen from its medium place. There we go. It's like, oh, perfect.
I just wanted to be... smoking Nernroot isn't a crime, right?
No. Smoking Nernroot is illegal. Just Argonians having a good time.
Oh, okay, cool, thank you. Care for a puff?
Oh no, I'm going to bed. I just smelled the burning. I wasn't wanting to see the inn burning down or nothing.
No, I'm safe with the ember. It's okay.
Aye.
So streaming is literally just like the reason why I try to promote people into streaming, like kind of like encourage you, is because if there's a rule break, it's recorded. all you have to do is give the timestamp, and like it gets kind of boring if you're just sitting there and there's nothing around. You can still talk to chat, and it's still kind of interactive. You're still having fun talking to people, making jokes, and if you have like social anxiety, like role playing is a good way to open you up a bit, right? Because like keep in mind it's the character, it's not you. You can have this separate personality that is separate from you, and nobody's going to look down at you for how this character, acts. And what you can do, so you can learn from it, right? You're playing this character, and they do something, and a guard does something to you for it. Now you learn from that, right? So, like, if you're it might not be a guard, but like if you're at an inn and you're, for instance, something that I had to pick up on was not talking all the damn time. Because like, oh, I wrote this big story, I want to, tell people about it. Nobody really cares until they care, right? So you telling them your story the second they meet you is only going to annoy them. I learned that the hard way. Like, a lot of people are like, man, oh, you mean that Phil guy who won't stop talking? I'm like, oh, okay. Instead of me feeling bad, at first I did. I was like, oh, man. But then I looked at it differently. I was like, okay, Phil feels bad. It happened to Phil. Now I know how to adjust Phil so that people don't find him annoying. And talked less. I would say 1 to 3 sentences, and that was it. Yes, I did quite a bit of talking with that whole scene with the other Argonian, but I was trying to get the point across in ways so that it was like subliminal about Sithis enough and like meaningful, like so that it like made sense, So I had to say a decent amount at one stint in order to get the point across. So like there's times when that happens, but like if you're just sitting at and around a lot of people and you're just blabbing along about all these things, like a lot of people are just gonna walk out, So knowing the whole shouting, whisper, talking. See, like I'm usually on whisper, and I'll only talk when I need to, and I'll only shout when I need to. So like it kind of prevents that from happening. You don't talk over people. It's just like in real life, you can learn that you don't talk over people. You say something, let them say their piece, and then you answer based off of what they said, not based off of what you already said. You like learn to actually interact. If you have social anxiety, it helps with that. Man, it's going down pretty slow. I found that playing D&D helps break that barrier a bit too. Yes, anything that gives you kind of like a different perspective. That's mainly what it is, being able to look at something from a different perspective. So, like, your emotions, for example, if you're overwhelmed by your emotions, is because you're looking at the emotion, not the cause of the emotion, and how to change that. And that's kind of what this whole thing about Sithis is not being able to look at yourself and saying, okay, that's what's wrong, and I need to adjust it. A lot of people are afraid of that, and people who can do that are looked at as like, you are a completely different person, I don't like you anymore, they'll look at you like that, or they'll be like, wow, you've changed and better yourself, how do I do that? So there's going to be people who ridicule you for it because you've grown, and it's really because they're jealous of your ability to grow, right? It's like a reflection of their true feelings. When someone's looking at you, they're thinking about you. right? But that is their perception of you. It's a different perception. You don't need to worry about that. Doesn't matter what they think. As long as they are happy with the interaction that you had, that's what matters. Like that you gave them something that they could enjoy. For instance, in roleplay, if I get captured and robbed and they provide me with great roleplay, I'm gonna message them over in the RP appreciation and say, amazing RP, I loved that. I'm not gonna tell anybody that they robbed me. I'm just gonna straight up say, like, that was awesome, I loved it. Because strife, it's needed for the story. It was scary for Hist, it was bad for Hist, he lost some stuff. What did he do? He has a bunch of stuff at home, didn't really care. But the thing is, like, to be able to grow from it, the death of Drathan and Corellia, like, that should have been what I said. Like, that really hit Hist. Like, I mean, when I was like, I already knew out of character. Like, I watched his stream, I was in the chat, I saw everything. But when I started my stream, I told everybody, don't say a damn word. If you know, cool, enjoy the show. Don't say anything to ruin it for the people who don't know. And then when it happened, it went the way it was supposed to. Like, there wasn't any, like, obviously there was some VoIP issues a bit, but, like, the role play that happened, like, I was in fucking tears. And at one point I was like, I got fucking tears rolling down my face, like, laughing about it out of character, and then flipping the switch and going right back into being, oh my god, my friends just died. Like, and it's kind of like split. It's forcing yourself to go into split personality. It's a little weird because you know what Hist knows, but Hist don't know what you know, Like, your character knows their experience, and you know your experience, which is watching their experience. You're not having their experience, they are, right? So that separation of, like, Hist is his own person. He exists in this world. That's how I'm able to just, like, pour the tears out of nowhere. Like, I wasn't thinking about something that happened in my life to tie it to it. I was thinking about Hist's life. In a way, that's method acting, which a lot of actors do roleplay. Why is this not going up? It's in a while, it ain't going up. Did my energy flow? Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Am I gonna have to walk all the way around this table to sit down on the wrong side? What it is I need to relog. I am fucked up. Couldn't click on nothing? No energy? I need energico in order to make a potions. You cried too? Or did you cry at math? Okay, yeah. I'm catching back up. Dungeons and Dragons is great. I like 5th edition because it's easy to play, but I love 3rd edition of the lore. D&D has lots of math, yes. And, like, I count on my fingers sometimes, bro. I don't give a shit. I don't care what people think. Ooh, I like this because it's nighttime. I like this. Let's get that energy back. It is up a little bit more than it was. There's a little spinny thing on the bottom right. See it on the salmon? Huh. You see it on the salmon? That's on the axe. A little spinny thing. My energy is going up. I don't know what that little spinny thing is. It looks really nice in here right now. See how my feathers look black? Like, During the daytime, they're purple. Still some smoke in the air from when I was smoking. Look at it wafting through the air. I like that word, waft. A word I don't like is masks. I don't like that word. Why does it have to be that way? Like, they could, like, for instance, moose. They're like, oh, well, we'll just keep it the same, moose. It's not meese. It's not mooses. Look at all the moose. Look at that moose. Right? Why the fuck did they choose to do that with masks? No fucking sense. I don't like the word. I just have a vendetta against this word, masks. Like, for instance, they should have only made one mask. The movie The Mask. There are not masks. There is mask. The Mask. If anything, it should have been The Mask as The Mask Guy. You know? That's just trying to think plausible so that, like, people trying to learn English, I feel sorry for. I'm happy that I was born into this language. Like, unbelievable. Lolsk. You guys get it? Masks. Plural for mask. Like, why? There's other words like it, too. Give me some other words that are like that, other than lolsks. You forgot the... it's KSSK. It's like... Lolsk. Lolsk? No, it is... it's SKS. Which is a gun and daisy. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites to use, and then the AKM. They use the same round. Could be worse. Have you looked into Japanese? A little bit. Not really. Like, I'm watching the show Heroes, and I'm really glad there's subtitles when it's showing Hiro Nakarama. Nakarama. Yeah, right? Pretty sure that's his last name. Nakarama. Nakamura. Can't remember. Son of a bitch, I'm on season, 4? 5. But yeah, he's my favorite character, too. Can't even say his name. It's like Chewbacca just don't make sense. Yeah, did you hear about the actress who played Claire dying? So sad. And like, there's this band called Pop Evil, and they were bragging about how they wrote the song for Heroes, right? The show Heroes. And I've been watching the show waiting for the like intro to kind of expand, you know, because it kind of is really short, shows an eclipse and a little like starts the show. So like there's no like, it's not long enough for to be like a song. And if anything, it might have been like the intro to one of their songs that was 100% made with like the program, you know. It wasn't like them actually playing it. So like, it was the guy who edited their music who wrote that, you know. It was kind of funny. I'm like, I'm waiting for, you know, their song Heroes. to be the theme song of this show, and I'm on like season 3 or 4. Nakamura! Yeah, his fun character.
Save the children to save the world.
Yes. So, like, I don't like the actor who plays Peter. I feel like he's, you know, like trying too hard to be this, like,
I'm a badass now.
I'm not digging this new persona that they're making Peter. I never really liked Peter to begin with. Something about his voice, I don't know, like he's trying too hard. And one of the things I did notice about Peter, he's got the same lip thing that Sylvester Stallone has. His lip kind of like points out in one direction when he's talking. Peter Petrelli, the one he's a sponge who absorbs everybody's power. But he's a dipshit that doesn't know how to use any of it. Like, he's like literally the most powerful of the superheroes. He can do every single power that anybody he comes in contact with, even if they don't talk. He could walk across, like walk past them in the street. All he's got to do is like go as many places as possible and sit there for a while, and like he'll have new power. If he's around anybody who has a power, like doesn't have to like shake hands, doesn't have to like get their blood or like examine their brain like Skylar does. Skylar. like there's a part where he takes someone's brain out and he's talking to them. Well, he doesn't take their brain out. He takes the top of the skull off and he's talking to them while they're still alive. It was crazy. It reminded me of Hannibal Lecter when he's like cooking the dude's piece of brain, and the guy's like, "That smells good." Like the top of his head's cut open, and he's got like a piece of his brain cooking up on a frying pan. He's about to feed it to him. Shit I'd do in DayZ. If you could literally do that in DayZ, like there's some crazy shit I've done in DayZ involving an axe and a flame. Yeah. But all of it, like I basically play Sithis and DayZ in order to like push people into being better survivors. So I mean, like I don't kill them. I hurt them if they need to be hurt, and then if they make the wrong choice and get themselves killed, then that's the rabbit kills themselves. They made the choice. They were gonna die anyway. If it wasn't me, it was gonna be somebody else. So like, I'm doing him a favor getting it over with early. Back to the coast, bitch. Learn that lesson. That's a good thing about video games. You get to learn that lesson and remember it. They're like, oh, fuck. This guy's crazy. Is this full yet? Finally.
Jesus Christ.
No, Flocky. Why do I got that little spinny thing still? What the F?
Joy perks.
Hey, a whole 150 septims a week.
Oh, that.
That was the first thing I said that wasn't a joke.
It's because he's broke.
Sitting in this like alchemy shop with nearly 20 grand. Next time I see Flocky, he's probably gonna give me another like 700 or 1,000, whatever. I don't like. I gave him like thousands of produce. It was a lot. Hello, Dragon. Nora, right? That was who you played? you're a whelp, or did you get promoted to a companion yet? I hope you did. Hey, just got done playing stream for the night. Was hoping to run into you again today, but alas, maybe another day. Alert for a bit before I head to bed. Wish you a good sleep. Thank you. But yes, I recently logged on. I was watching, Banterlands, Tony's new character. Get up the stairs. Do you ever feel like someone's behind you? You gotta get up the stairs quick. That's what I was doing. Where is my mouse? I have no mouse. God damn it. Open. That was intentional. What the F is going on? I ain't got no... I could do this. But I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna have to relog again. Jesus! Oh no. I cannot... Okay. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Snow patch. Servers up. It just didn't like it. Yeah. Tony's villain is... His hostile RP is the epitome that you want to experience. Like, if you get held up by him in DayZ, you're a lucky person. Even if it's gonna be a scary situation, record that shit and post it. I want to see it. I've been longing for the day that he holds me hostage and brands me. Like, I want to be branded by him so bad, because the reason why I started branding people was the same philosophy behind his. I built my philosophy a little different, which I love how he's doing a homage to my rabbit and wolf philosophy. Like he's calling people rabbits, and that's what I did for years. Like, rabbits and wolves, and somewhere in between. Now that I have this, that's what I needed. Yay. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Let's make it a potions. Taking everything. Taking it all. Yeah, take everything out of here. I can't just hit R, because then I take literally all the other stuff too, and I don't want that. I can hit enter really fast though. That's what I can do. But now I'm slow. Cannot run. Oh, there's frost medium and garlic. Oh, Malanta. By the divines. Mara's tits. Not Mara's tits. Debella's tits. Mara's mercy. Oh, jeez. You gotta be careful. Oh, yes, I re-verified everything's working now. I'm reading up on the chat. You're gonna roll 3-sided dice to figure out which character you're gonna be. I will put in some good juju so it leans towards the one that you want. Or maybe the second best one. The one you want might not be the one you need. I need, that was me, and alas, I'm still gonna be for a while unless I can put myself in combat. Well, that's the whole point of joining the companions, is so that you can learn your combat and harness your power. Yeah, you know, so. Are we verified? And it's working. A show of respect, methinks. A show of respect for who? Oh, for Mara. For Debella? Oh my god! Did I just hear that correctly? Alright, let's mess with some things. Not B, not that. Let's mess with the blister wart. Back it. Back it. And it's easier doing it this way. I missed. Yeah, frenzy. I already did fire salts. Still one more. Fortify smithing. That's what it was. Yeah, okay. Wasted my bead, damn it. Two. Oh, there's one. I just did that one. There we are. There we are. Damn. This is gonna be okay. One more. Hey! Taurus egg. Lona moth egg. Andy. Hey. Okay. Figuring them all out. Does this know paralysis potions? No, not yet. I do know slow, where it slows them down, which would be very, very handy in catching your foes. Put it on the arrow. Okay. I was on Taurus eggs. No. I was on these. I already. Try not to use the ones that I only have one of. Scroll down. There. Still missing it. No, no, no. I think that was it. Yep. that down. So that giant lichen is the top. Why did I do that? Miss Nightshade. Okay. I got 10 of these. Potion molasses. Yes. Fortify health. Okay. Grass pod. Don't need. Yeah, I do need it. I have 59, so I should be able to do this. Mispastore, yeah. Oops. Did I do this? Yeah. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm lost in the sauce. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know where I was at, rather. I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out that last one for the grass pods. Lavendel. Resist poison. Let me scroll down a smidge. Hey, there we go. Fortify alteration. Nice. Because that's the last one. Got a bunch of those. A know-it-all. Know-it-all, know-it-all. Don't know-it-all. Okay, I'll continue where I'm at. Honeycomb. Oh, nice. That's kind of perfect the way it, Son of a bitch, I hit the wrong button. What was that? Fortified block. Okay. One more. Leveled up. 44 now. Okay, I'm at Honeycomb. Just to make sure that this situates. Okay, Honeycomb. Space crawl. There we go. Now I'm on Imp Stool. Just make it easier for me. Let's actually go this way. Just think, eventually, I won't need to do this anymore. Oh. Did I accidentally use... No, Imp Stool. Two more. One more. Hey, paralysis. I can now. Okay, I'm on Jazz Bay. Know it all. Oh. Don't really need to know any more than that, really. Not gonna waste them. $42. The farther they get apart, the harder it gets. There we go. Now it'll be easier. Okay. Fortified lockpicking. Hey. Worth it. I want the nightshade, I think. Yep. We'll probably figure it out. There's only one left, right? Yep. Shouldn't have done it. Save him for invisibility. $35. Yeah, I should be able to do it. Unless it just so happens to be one of those ones I used all of. Hold on, bleeding crown. Yeah. Last chance. Nope, not getting it. Not this time. Nordic barnacles. I'll start from. Yeah, I'll do it this way. Nordic barnacle. Water breathing. Not that I needed. One more. Passed it. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. Water barnacle is done. Obviously, I haven't done anything with those. I only have one of each. If I'm down here at Salt Pile, then all of these have been tested with Salt Pile. So I don't need to click any of these, right? I shouldn't need to. Oh. Apparently I do. Not anymore. Okay, start from the bottom with these. Scaly foliota. go up. Oh yeah. There's one. There's one for that. Four-part illusion. The end of that. Skeeverdale. Right, one more. Should have looked. There we go. Two. Okay, so add a slaughterfish scales now. Still one more for snowberries. Like, you'd think, okay, if I had this match with everything, then it's already been matched with snowberries, right? For instance, that, right? Salt's already been mixed with this shit, but still telling me I need to in order to learn the other one. Well, whatever. Whatever. Don't fuck with it. Let's make potions. Actually, make potions. Okay. I can't make cure disease because it's too high a level. Yeah. I'm out of energy. Put a bunch of the potions back. So many potions. No. Your capacity is increased by 40. Stallion. I'm still there, heavy. Skooma. Man, I can't make skooma yet. Nope. I wonder how a skooma would affect like a werewolf or a vampire. Does it affect them the same way? Interesting. I must cigarette. My finger hurts. Nice. Turn that down a little bit. A little bit, not all the way. You can still hear it. Okay. But y'all, let's see how this energy is. About halfway. Yes, I know I'm carrying too much to be able to run. So let's do a dab. Let's do a dab, yeah. Yeah, so that ticket I opened was because somebody, those of you who are in the stream I was watching earlier, somebody was incognito and somebody was like confronted, and the person who confronted the people who were incognito pestered them to shake their hand, really tried to get them to trade in order and type in chat in order to see their real name. They were really trying to get their real name, knowing they weren't gonna. As soon as they didn't shake hands, they were suspicious too, like in trailing them for a while. So it might have been stream sniping, but I didn't make it about that. It was just about the fact that they were trying to metagame by getting their real names, using in-game methods that your character wouldn't be able to see, like UI showing the name. Because when you go into a trade, it shows the name at the top. When you type into the chat, it shows the name. So I made a suggestion making it so that the name isn't shown on, it just says maybe the race, or maybe for instance, F1, the stuff, your titles. So for instance, mine's Stranger. I'd rather have it be Stranger. Rawfist. Scribbler. Let's do this dab. Oh, that's a big dab. I accidentally scooped out too much. Looks like I'm doing it anyway. Oh. Dragon, are you still here? If you're still here, I have a question. Were you still in the room when I did my angry speech? I could have sworn I saw your cape around the corner right before I started walking back. And then when I got around the corner, I heard footsteps. And I accidentally went the wrong way. Right, I should have taken a left, but I took a right. And oh man, that dab's hitting me pretty hard. And then when I took the wrong way and basically looked back into the room through the other doorway, I saw a pot that was rolling around on the floor. It made me think that somebody heard me, and I'm pretty sure it was you, because it was you and Anders down there. Anders said he didn't hear. I was hoping you two were going to hear it. I was getting my emotes situated before I did. Again. Another suggestion. I made a suggestion. Two of them. One was about that situation about changing the this shit. It's like, watch. say it says you said, but when other people see, they see Speaks-as-Hist said. And then when you go me, Speaks-as-Hist. Right? So if you haven't introduced yourself, that needs to show up as your title. Right? So if you have stranger, it'll say stranger said blah blah blah. Once you've introduced but once you've introduced, then it will show you. Right? If you have been introduced, if that person has introduced themselves to you, then you'll see their name. So like that was one of the things that I did. And the other thing was this. You cannot sleep here, or whatever. So like, if you own a house, there is an animation that when you press sleep, your character goes and lays down on the bed. There is an animation, right? So what they could do is tie interacting with the bed into that animation. And when you lay down on a bed that you are, like, they could go as far as, like, the bed in the house that you own. If you have access to lock things in this house, the bed that is in there is accessible to you and anybody else who has keys. And this makes it so that when you press E, your character would lay down and you would get your energy back almost. Like, I'm not asking to have it as fast as an in, I'm just having it, like, asking to, like, give a bit more, you know, maybe have it go faster. Like, sitting down versus actually laying down, you know? Like, laying down versus, like, this one doesn't get you rest, nor does the legs dangling one. So like, there's a lot of emotes that need the anything that has to do with like sitting in one spot, like laying, legs dangling, legs crossed, not arms crossed, not pray, maybe warm hands by fire, you know, have that the same as sitting, but maybe have laying down at a bed. Like, the emote itself will just be normal, but maybe just have the interaction of laying down on the bed that you own give you a bit faster than just sitting down. That way, like, I have all my alchemy stuff on me. Oh, I can take, let's see, do I have the, I don't see, there's fear, frenzy, stamina, magicka, weakness to magic, weakness to poison, or weakness, it drains their magicka. I don't have, yeah, I don't have the paralysis ones. I gotta put these in here. An old friend of mine, Sydney, messaged me on Discord and asked, how do you play Skyrim RP? So I sent her the link. Oh, it's locked. So I sent her the link to Mereth. Well, the website, told her the website. You can get the link, the launcher, everything from there. So I'm pretty sure they just updated the website so it has like all these like how-to things, like how to revert your Skyrim back and whatnot, how to get the launcher downloaded and get your files separated. There's a video on how to do it. Okay. I have so much shit on me. It's all this. Okay. So the two suggestion was the meta thing about removing the names, and then like it should be as simple as just linking whatever is pulling the character name into the chat or into the trading menu as stranger or whatever, you're like, just having it linked to your title rather than your character name. Like that way, for instance, if I wanted to be known as the Alchemist of Windhelm, I could do that way, but I've just been saying it in character. I'd rather have someone look at me and see stranger. I don't have to sit down at the inn for too long because I just got done sitting in there. Down with the Legion. Let's see. Olsen clan notice. Nord Drinking Club members get discounts on all drinks. Nords only, males only. If you were interested, look for Anders Olsen. Like, I love that. Like, like you could do that in Skyrim. Like, that is completely like racist and sexist, but like he is 100% a Nord with that. Like, oh my god, that is hilarious. Like just the fact that you can look at it in Skyrim and be like, yeah, that's just Skyrim. Yeah, that's Elder Scrolls. This is the way it is. Like, immersion. If it was like all inclusive LGBT, you know, like BLM, like all the, you know, like things that are like mentioned today, like the like even as simple as like someone getting mad about like the racism or the sexism, like that just doesn't make sense in Skyrim because it is the way it is. Like when that guy was mentioning the negativity about me being an Argonian, I clapped. I was like, yay! I was excited because that's immersion. Like, yes, this guard's like, why is he in the walls? Shouldn't he be down at the docks? Like, actually, this is one of the greatest alchemists in out of Skyrim, so we might want to let him, you know, let him be. He's like, ugh. It is hilarious. You know what I mean? House Theory has established itself in the great city of Windhelm, Nerethi, or Nerethi, Nerethi, whichever one it is. We are here for all Dunmer living in East Marsh and offer aid, employment, trade to all who may need it. Are you a wandering hunter looking for guidance in lands unknown to you? If so, you're in luck. A new Hunters Guild has just opened its doors, located in General Store, nestled within the Grey Quarters of Windhelm. Hunters Guild in Windhelm. Windhelm is seeking miners. Miners with an I and an E, M-I-N-E-R-S, just so you know. Ers, not ors. Windhelm is seeking any who wish to take up pickaxe and mine. We're offering 500 septim a week and pay on top of the ore given with free pickaxes and food with ale. For more information, seek out Rowan Moonstone of the Moonstone Mining Co. or Jarl Ragnar. Okay. Or given free pickaxes and food with ale. Okay, so they're giving you 500 and paying you. They're paying you for the ore you get. That's pretty good. My rent is 300 a week, so you'd be like pocketing 200 a week just from going to do this. You could own a shop. My taxes are that much, rather. You'd have to save up for the initial investment, so it was 700 for the shop, and then 300 a week. For the public welfare, I have penned books on useful arts, shrewd negotiations, 6 volumes, secret messages, 5 volumes. Oh, that's Katya. That's who I bought the book from. Yeah. Teaching others the truth from chances. Gleaning truth from chance. I got the first volume. So there's 6 volumes in that, and it was 5 septims, so 5 times 6 is 30. 5 times 6 is 30, so that's 60. 5 times 5 is 25, 5 times 5 is 25, so that's 50, plus 60 is 110. Oh, 10 septims, oh, she gave it to me for cheap. Because I'm... Yeah. I'm gonna... Next time I see her, I'm gonna, ask to buy the rest of these. The final 5 volumes of The Gleaning Truth from Chance. And when I finish those, I'll, start working on the secret messages, maybe? Shrewd negotiations. Clan Greymane is looking for able-bodied men and women for work employment or to join its household guard. If you are interested in becoming a bannerman or work of a proud ancient and noble Nordhouse, or a worker of a proud ancient and noble Nordhouse, speak to Uzur Greymane in Whiterun. Uzur? Yeah. Okay, I need to think of a good message here. It's going to be anonymous. And it's going to say, when Wednesday, let's say midnight. Eastern Star Time. We meet where there is life beneath the earth. Okay. Wednesday at midnight. Okay. We meet where there is life beneath the earth. Where there is life below. That's what it was. Copy. Okay. We meet where there is life below. Wednesday at midnight, Eastern Star Time. That was 3 hours ago. About the same time I was hanging out with that guy. Okay. So I'm basically gonna sit down at the inn for a second. Not very long, because I'm thirsty. I must drink. And no XP. I wonder how long that was fucking going on. Shouldn't be no XP, it should be half XP. Or, like, if you're dehydrated, you should be able to replenish your energy. Sit in my spot. Just for a moment. The smell of burning root wafts through the smoke-filled air as the Argonian puffs his pipe for 5 minutes. It's blue, medium, place. Oh, I want to move it a little bit. That should be good. Yeah. I kind of liked it. Back a little bit. Yeah, like over the table. That way you can still see it when I'm facing this way. It's like always there. That's much better. Even though, I mean, granted the blue is better. Is it, someone said that I was streaming in 380p. How is it? Let me look. I mean, I can read that. Kind of. Burning looks a little weird. Almost full. So essentially, I'm gonna go around to as many holds as I've been to. Between here, Whiterun, and Riften, between those three. The three surrounding the cave. Almost full? No, it is full. I want to put that same thing on every hold around the thing, maybe even Falkreath. The start of the cult is beginning. "100% in character RP cult." Like the only way you're gonna know about it is like this little RP message, word of mouth. That's gonna be completely in secret. Let's see what it looks like. Down with the Legion. We meet where there is life below. Wednesday at midnight, Eastern Star Time. Anonymous. Spooky. It's like the only people who are gonna know what that means are the Argonians that I've shown that place to. If someone else shows up and be like, you metagame my streams, I see. I wanted to be here. You gotta hear about it. Okay, I'm putting all this away, and I'm gonna go do that. Skills. 44? I thought I was 45. I'm confused. I definitely heard the noise. I need to put kind of counteractive there with the food, but gotta eat again. It's not doing the eat them up. Did. Maybe now? Yeah. Let's grab this fish. Hit the farms, might as well. Got the energy too. You bitch. switch is now for health potions. Thank you all for hanging out for me, with me while I pick stuff for alchemy. And now I check the wheat behind here. And the stuff on the... Do we need candlelight? Do we need some light up in here? And then... Oh, I can go in here now. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be in there right now. I'm exhausted already? It's alright. That was quick. And I put all my alchemy stuff away. How much did I get? I'm exhausted from picking 27 berries, 14 wheat. I'm exhausted from that. That don't seem right. Like, that's not even enough to worry about going back. Oh yeah. Stupid. I don't want to look weird doing it. I shouldn't do it here. Fuck it, I'm gonna sit at the end. I'm not even gonna go back to the shop. Freaking A. Hmm. It's going so slow. Eating gummies while I wait. I feel like that wasn't nearly like I left the inn, put all my stuff away, and then harvested this, and I'm exhausted. I think it needs a little bit more tweaking. Otherwise, it's like, granted, it's supposed to be about the RP. I understand that it's not about like leveling up, but in the same breath, it is. Like, your character's striving for something. He's gonna work towards that. What did I spend 25 gold on? Who did I give 25 gold to? I had 300 gold. Seems like somebody pickpocketed me, hmm? What else did they got? I would suck for them to get. Man, I'm not even halfway. I'm not gonna be harvesting much. I'm on the way to Riften. I might go to Whiterun first. Come on, get out of there. Trying to get these gummies out. You son of a bitch. There we go. I go to Whiterun first. Put a post there. Then Falkreath. Then Riften. My lord. Okay, I'm over halfway now. But Jesus. Status report? Discord? Am I in trouble again? Hmm. Huh. Are you in trouble again? I don't see what you're talking about. I'm looking in SOTD. Oh, I see something going on in this one. I'm trying to find what you're talking about. No, no, you're not in trouble. Why would you be in trouble? No. Are you talking about the Discord report that I did? I reported it because of abusing in-game mechanics to attempt to get meta information. Oh, okay. You're just like, oh shit, am I in trouble again? No, no. How's this bar? Okay, we can go. Let me grab this seat. And the deb. But yeah. I made a report for that. There's the XP bonus. Maybe I will do a little bit of foraging. Like my skills, right? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be streaming in 1080p, but for some reason like someone mentioned that I'm not. So let me check that real quick. OBS. Um, huh. Yeah. Hook rate? No. Huh. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to change the resolution, because it should be 1080p, but it's not looking like it. Like, on my laptop, yes. On my stream, no. You guys can barely see this. Huh. Level 31 there. 16. Unarmed is level 7. Oh yeah. I can't block because I have magic in my hands, I think. In order to block, I have to have both hands free for unarmed. I can hit the temple before I go, just to fix that. Because I don't need blocking. I got it because I thought it would be useful, but it's not going to be because I have the magic. I'm hoping that, like, all the Argonians that I've shown that place to will remember it. Like, because of that name I called it. Where there is life below. Ho ho ho. All the Argonians that I have liberated, yes, from the burden of pain. Oh, yeah, temple. I'm so limber. Okay, so we've got block unassigned. So like I just grab this now. I grab this for now. I can't use it yet, but maybe I'll get animal taming just for the fuck of it. Although I could also no. Oh yeah. Get rid of farming. Get rid of salt making. Keep that at master, I think. Like eventually like I'm an adept alchemist, but I'm only a apprentice. Herbalist. So like that pretty much makes it so I am focused on alchemy. But if I drop all of this eventually, where I'm not focusing on alchemy anymore, I can retire from alchemy. Put it towards this. I'll probably keep alchemy and then put this. I can get rid of that too for destruction once I get a destruction spell. Yeah. Makes it easier to look at too. This is what I originally had. Not originally had, but before I grabbed the other stuff. I can go buy salt. I can go buy that other shit. Like, once I have enough herbalists, I can drop this. This thing is apprentice. Once I hit level 20, that's apprentice. And then once I hit level 40, that's adept. So technically, I could drop this. Alteration and destruction. Restoration is just to heal me a little bit. I'm taking a different route. can't block anyway. Got rid of block. Because of the magic. There's a heart on this one. I don't like it anymore. It's like Valentine's Day, man. Then you'll grab the other one. Probably the black one. I'm gonna go with the black one. Whoa. I think it was black linen. That's the ring I'm selling to that guy. Pretty sure that's the one that acts normal against my feet. No, that's the one that doesn't act normal against my feet. Oh damn it, open! It's a black hide, not the linen. So with those, I'm not going to be able to wear this too. I mean this. This allows me to wear it too. It's 10% less. That's not what I meant to do. I have to hold shift. Yeah, see how it takes off my circlet? It's because it has a hood already. I didn't lock that. Son of a bitch! I don't think it did. Nope. I don't know, man. I don't like the hide one. I don't know. It's just It's not right. It's just not right. I'm indecisive. Not. Maybe. I'm not seeing it around as much. With the other black one, honestly, looks fine. I would wear the other purple one. But I did put it in there. I might wear it. Yeah, this one's better. I might as well drop this stuff off. Okay. Is it because I have a bunch of extra food? Oh yeah, yeah. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Um, Whatever. It's not like I'm overweight. Just wondering why I had so much. It's probably all the extra potions. Definitely what it is. Alright. Well. Oh yeah, and I got rid of farming, so I can't get garlic anymore, but I have like 4,000 of it. I don't need more garlic. The wheat was the hard thing. But I don't really need a shit ton of wheat right now because I do have a good stockpile of potions built up. Okay, to Whiterun. Well, I should have bought energy drink. Relying on water and gummies. They're good gummies though, they're the matzo ones, bruh. Oops. Oh, it doesn't matter. Watch. Hey. I ain't picking shit up. Oh, look, the Hist has answered from the sky. Fucking gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. Whoa! No shit. God damn. Be careful where I'm going. Some goddamn good gummies, oh my lord. By the gods. Sorry, I was looking at this one. It's shaped like a carrot with a face on it. Doesn't taste like carrots. That's how they trick their kids. They're like, oh, see, look, there's gummies. Oh, look, it's shaped like a carrot. This is what a carrot tastes like. And they're like, oh, it's a gummy. And they eat it. They're like, yes, carrots definitely taste like that. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's run this direction. So they try this fruit-flavored gummy thinking it tastes like a carrot now. And then go, oh, I like carrots. And then they go to eat the carrot. Most kids are just going to spit it out, but some kids will be like, let's go along with it. Conformists. Fucking conformists. Run! Fucking conformists. Leave me alone. Can't hit me, I'm the gingerbread man. Just in case he does. Whoa!
Fuck you!
Spider left me alone, right? Okay. Jesus. Jesus.
Hey, there's a spider down there, careful.
Change my name to Speaks to Horses. Or I speak to chickens. Hi, my name Speaks to Things. Most of us do, sir. No, you don't get it. Things, not people. Starts talking to a chair. May I sit on you? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Yeah. Can't get the chair's attention. I just speak to things. Whew. I have entered the town. Jaspy's right around the corner. The world's fastest jazz bay picker. I did this for over a week. I'm on it. Got them all. Farming was good for getting milk, though. Oh, yep. And apples. Nernroot seems to be staying in its invisibility.
Ah!
We meet where there is life below, Wednesday at midnight. Boink. Kick that bitch. Two holds down. Fuck it, Falkruth. Solitude, Markarth, Windhelm, Rifted.
Aricia. Eh, 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 eh,
Any banditos? No banditos. Thing that didn't say me. That was the cave I always went into. This is a new cave that I haven't been to. Yes, run, rabbit, run! That was a bear. That is a bear cave. Don't go in that cave. It was a rabbit in there running towards me. Get the fuck out of there, rabbit! What are you doing? You a little stuck there? A little bit of...
Are you okay? His leg seems hurt. Fuck you! Not Riften.
Valkyries. Rorikstead, Helgen. Yeah. Says that way to Riften.
Aricia. I'm winning. I'm winning. I could beat you going backwards. It's chasing me. What do you want? No. Please, no.
I keep it a go in the south. Maybe west then south. Page. Blue room. See what blue room is. Hmm. Weird. This is the way I came from. Okay. Okay. Silver sword. Okay. That rugged cape looks dark. Ah. It is darker, isn't it? Hard to tell. wasn't much of anything except for what was in there. Okay. No. It's weird that it's not showing up as found. Odd. This is where I started my journey. I was sitting right by this tree. It's right here. Anonymous post. Down. It's there. I hope somebody saw it. Like, what did he just post? So that's 3 holds. Didn't really need Falkreath, but just in case they go there. Playing courier right now. I'm just a simple courier. You shouldn't kill me. That way when people wake up tomorrow, they'll see these posters. Be like, what the fuck? There's a path this way. Oh. Riften. Yeah. Oh. Shouldn't be much longer. We get to Riften. Hey. Is there a chair in here? No. Out here? No. There's a bed for me to sit on, I guess. Alchemist shack. Okay. Easy to remember. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wooden plate. Okay. Anything out the front? Beekeeping. Another dab. While I multitask. Another cave. What's this little hut? Ah, beehive. Ah! Bear! Back you! Ah! Leave me alone! Ah! Leave me alone! No! Eh. How many bears were there? That was a lot of bears. I'm already dead, bro. I could pet the bear. Well, that's one way to get to Riften. I don't see anybody here. I have no idea that there are bears over there. I guess I'll go to the bears again. We meet where there is life below. Who is it?
About yours?
Honestly, the same. We just got back from an adventure, and well, Navi needs to rest as well.
Well, this one truly hopes the adventure was, well, successful and safe. Yes, yes.
Absolutely. What about yours?
Well, one was traveling through the night, and it was quite hard for the Khajiit, as his eyes are quite tired, you see, and, this one was fortunate enough not to, well, not to get ambushed by the spiders or the bears tonight, yes.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. Now, there was one wolf that kind of left over. And thankfully, I dodged it right in time. Thankfully, had one wolf run in.
I think because there was one on the way out, and then there was one on the way in.
Navi, could you believe not a single bear?
Oh, really?
I know.
No bears?
That's crazy. No bears.
That is crazy.
See, that is what I said
Oh.
is because he's as big as a bear that they saw him and they got scared.
Honestly, you're not wrong.
See, thank you. I feel like that has to be the answer.
She's tiny.
And in the dark, one never knows what jumps at them. This one thinks, especially when it's the trolls. Azura, this one sometimes thought it was something else. You see, some of the stories that tell of the werewolves and the growls, they live in the shadows of the trees. Quite troublesome indeed.
But I'm glad you made it out.
The winds all guide us always, this one thinks. And, well, we were guided safely to the end, yes?
Absolutely. Well, if you ever do run into trouble, please do not hesitate to stop by Mara's temple, and we'll take care of you there.
At least one. Thanks. One frequently visits there, truly. And this one enjoys the library there, indeed.
Oh, yes. Navi has a wonderful library set up there.
But if this one works there as well, the Khajiit has a few, books on him that one has found during his travels. They are copies, you see. One
And
has
nibble on the salmon beckishly.
many all of them at home as well. If you
Don't
wish,
be
this one can
peckish.
put it on the drawer over there. If one wants to pick it up for the library, of course.
Oh, thank you. We never say no to a book donation.
Oh, well, this one tends, if the innkeeper Feliciara is about and around, this one tends to leave some of the books for the Moon Sister, yes.
Oh, you know Felicia. She is a dear friend of mine. Wait,
But this one's...
I remember... I think I met you that day. I remember this.
Greetings, it is the Indilra. Yes.
Yes. I see. I knew. I was. My ears were wiggling, and I was like, I know this. And every time you went, I was like, no, I know this.
G and was it Bosch?
One does do it too much. It is quite.
No, I love it.
This one thanks you. This one thanks you.
Oh, no problem. Have you eaten well? Do you need any more salmon or anything?
This one is quite well fed and has a few pieces of the soups and wine on himself. But please, if you check the drawer, one can find the books inside.
Table. Kind of.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
There.
This one thanks you for keeping the library as it is, yes.
Absolutely. And if there's any other books you're looking for, just let us know.
But of course.
Oh.
Yes. There's your tea right there.
Whoa.
It's on the table.
That's a fancy tea there.
Yes, it's my own recipe. It's a bit of rosmarium to help the sickness, along with the honey to help with your throat.
Oh, thank you.
Indira.
Here, let me clean up so Felicia
Okay,
doesn't mind.
that's not Vash. That's Indira from episode 1.
Oh. Hello. How are you?
I'm well. I'm just resting a moment before I head on out.
Yes, so I'm Navi. I'm a priestess here. The temple.
You're the priestess from the temple, you say?
Yes, Priestess Amara.
Ah, yes, nice to meet you.
Yes, nice meeting you as well. If you ever need anything, feel free to stop by.
Yes, are you the innkeeper here?
Oh, no, I was just using some of the supplies. Felicia is the innkeeper.
Ah, yes.
Did you need any food?
No, I'm quite well. My pouches are quite full.
Okay, good. But it was good to hear.
Thank you, though.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, I think I told you, I'm working out with Felicia to help her in the mornings. So if you are ever hungry, yes, we still have to get that fully sorted, but yeah, that is the goal. That way when she's resting, I can cover for her.
Of course. That is a good idea.
It's quite impressive how she's sitting on the table like that.
That too.
I was like, she's like, we can talk about payment per sale. And I was like, no. I was like, my payment is cooking. I need to get through these chapters in my book. I need to cook.
Oh, you're so passionate about cooking.
I really am. All I want to do is make those sweet rolls. By Mara, I just want to make sweet rolls.
The road to sweet rolls. It's very perilous.
I'm trying to zoom out so I could see her too. I couldn't tell how close she was. I was like, how close was she?
Has there been a bard around today by the name Grantavius by chance?
Grantavius. I've not been within the inn most of today. This has been my first time within these last couple hours here. And I've not seen them now.
It was a lot of fun, friend. I think I really needed that after this crazy
But
week,
I did see a
days, honestly.
posting about a new bard.
So thank
I forget the name that they gave.
Yes, Grantavius Moore was his name, I believe. I've caught him playing here twice now, and it's quite the sight.
Oh. I don't think I've been so lucky.
That is so
But I'm usually within the temple or out gathering.
You have to do what you have to do.
So sometimes I don't bump into a lot of people.
I don't think anyone would be upset by that.
Yes.
I'll miss you, and when you can visit, they'll be even more excited.
Are you passing by?
Yes. I just out foraging, traveling around, looking at all the different flowers and such that I could use for alchemy.
Oh, are you an alchemist?
Yes.
I'm as well. I've been trying to figure a way to best create a potion of curing diseases. And I feel as though I'm just at the cusp of learning it. Just a couple more chapters, if you will. But I've been meaning to talk to other alchemists. Do you have a journal at all? Any research that we can share?
All my research is at home, but what I could do is procure it. And next time I'm in Riften, is this where you reside?
Oh yes, I live within the temple. I usually help people with potions of healing and stamina and the like.
Okay.
But I've been studying poisons to best neutralize them. I don't sell any, but I've had people come in with nasty wounds that I suspect it's from poisons. So it's always good to know how to neutralize different poisons.
Yes. Yes, I'm quite an adept. myself, but I have the knowledge of a master, but I need more practice. I'd say I'm just an adept at the moment.
I would say similarly, though I'm nearing perhaps being an expert soon. That is really when I just want to get up to. I feel as though that is when I could make a cure disease potion. And that is, when people come to the temple, they normally ask for ways to cure many such diseases. And we've sort of been at the mercy of people adventuring and coming in and donating their cure disease potions.
Yes, I've only found one, personally.
Yeah.
But if I remember correctly, I believe there was something to do with mud crab chitin in my notes. There was something else as well. I've attempted to make it, but I just couldn't get it just right. It wasn't just right. I had to start it all over, if you know what I mean.
I understand. There was a wonderful man who came by with a note on the recipe for cure disease. So I know all of the different, or a lot of the different ways to make it. It is just preparing the ingredients properly.
Yes, that was my issue.
Yes, but I could share that with you as well. It's within my journal. Now I've transcribed the note. But yes, next time I would love to sit down and share different studies that I've gone over. I would like to go over to the college maybe and hear from professionals, because despite putting in a lot of time, I feel as though I'm just sort of stumbling along.
Yes. Well, if you make your way over to Winterhold, Windhelm, I own the alchemy shop there.
Oh.
Yes, if you're ever in the area around Windhelm, that's usually where I am.
Oh, actually, since you own a store, what prices do you normally sell things for? Namely,
Yes.
potions of healing.
Yes, my potions of healing. When I was at the moment, I'm making about 61 milliliter bottles.
I see.
So those are 20, and then once I have mastered the craft enough to make 100 milliliter bottles, then those will probably be 30, most likely.
I see. Yes, it feels as though I could make those 61 or 62 milliliter vials of healing potions. However, when I actually do make them, it sort of... I assume that I'm calculating the bubbles within the vial, and it goes down to 50 milliliters.
Yes, there's a weird like it condenses in the bottle.
Yeah. That's the thing that sort of gets me. I feel as though it is one way, but it isn't. Alchemy has been making me feel like I've been insane sometimes.
Yes. At first, it was very hard for me to keep track of what I was using. Yes, and like you said, feeling insane as if I never even made any potions.
Yes, it would sort of slip through. Or you look and suddenly all of the liquid has evaporated. That one gets me. Oh.
And then all of my ingredients are still in my pouch like I never made them. I'm just very confused.
Yes. But it is rewarding once it does go through, and of course to help people in need. How is business within Windhelm?
It's okay. We're dealing with quite a loss at the moment. Two of the farmers were attacked by werewolves. We believe it was werewolves. It might have been vampires, they said, but I think it was werewolves. From the descriptions of the wounds, I expect werewolves. Which is part of the reason why I have so much silver on right now, the circlet and the ring and the necklace.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. I didn't even know.
Yes, so at the moment, it seems to be slowed down. The people who have heard about it are seeming to stay away from the area until it's handled. Which, me residing there, I didn't really have much of a choice but to stay. But I've traveled around just tonight, just to harvest some more things.
Oh, definitely be careful. I didn't know. Didn't know about that. It's terrifying. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm gonna be out towards the alchemy table, which there is one that is free to use here if you ever do find yourself.
That's the one just outside of the gate, right? By the fire.
Yes, that one's free to use. There are wolves about it sometimes, but it is mostly safe.
Yes, well, it was nice to meet you, Navi. Again, my name is Speaks-as-Hist.
Oh, it is nice to meet you as well. And I will probably be visiting. Sometimes I like to journey out towards Solitude, and I pass by Windhelm on the way. I'd love to stop by and talk about different ingredients and recipes.
Yes.
And of course, I am a priestess, and I don't.
Speaks with Hist.
Yes.
Are you a shaman by chance?
I wouldn't necessarily call myself a shaman, but some people have told me the words I have said to them have gravity, if that means anything.
Do you know a shaman? If you do not think you're... I need a shaman of the Hist.
Shaman of the Hist. Oh, for
dances.
The wedding. Oh.
For dances, you say?
Yes.
Well, I am not Unfortunately, I am not a traditional shaman, and my name Speaks-as-Hist. It was given to me by my broken tribe that I managed to bring together. But they say I do have this connection with the Hist, yes?
Oh, yes. And I guess I am still on a search. If you happen to meet one at all, a traditional shaman, please let him know I am, or her, or them. The shaman. I am in need.
Yes, well, if you're in need for dances of the Argonian kind, I unfortunately was raised in the borderlands of Cyrodiil and Argonia, so the traditional side of things, like I said, I do not know, but if you're looking for someone to provide words of wisdom, you could say, maybe I could assist with that.
I can definitely ask. Shariva and dances, there's just a few more days before their wedding, and I have been searching everywhere, and I mean everywhere.
You say Argonians It's a Argonian wedding, I'm assuming.
So it is not only Argonian, it is Mara, and it is also with Stendar. It is a three cultural wedding.
Interesting.
Yes, I have my work cut out for me.
Yes.
So I haven't seen Cozy in days, and I'm really hoping you can help out on that front. So if you have any way to send him Raven, I would appreciate it.
Oh, I do not think it's not really been around at all.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
No,
Hopefully he's okay.
I do hope so. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard.
Oh no.
Yes, I heard your name, and it spoke, and I was like, oh my goodness, let me just get over here for a second.
Yes, I mean, you reminded me. I should have asked myself. I wasn't thinking.
Good. No, it is okay. It has been on my mind for this past week.
Yeah. I really need to help you out more with that, because it is
It's
a very
okay.
stressful
It's
thing.
really just the search.
Yes. Well,
As I whispered.
I don't know much about these. So if it's lessons or spiritual guidance you seek, then I can provide, but as for music, unfortunately, I am not talented in such ways.
That is okay. I will get with them, because I do need to get with them, and I will see if they're looking for very traditional or if less traditional is okay.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Yes. Well, let's see. I think I might be able to go procure myself some more flowers. But yes. Yes, I am Speaks-as-Hist. It is nice to meet you all.
Please be safe.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Twill.
Nice to meet you, Twill.
I'm Nabi.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, Nabi.
I'm Dujek.
Dujek.
Ladai the Scold.
I'm
I
Dujek.
see you sneak up on me, friend.
Did you not see him sneak?
I was very intent talking to
Oh,
Speaks-as-Hist.
Yes. Very sneaky.
Very
however
sneaky.
tall Nord, you walking
The
up
bear
with
man.
heavy armor. Yeah, the bear man, as you said.
I did tell you.
Is
I
that
adjust
ale?
my ears quite often.
If it's ale, then possibly a quite intoxicated Nord at that.
Just
I see
sipping
red
on my
cheeks.
tea is all.
Tea, then, yes. A clear head, good, wise.
Yes, Navi makes quite a good tea for
You
sure.
going back to the table?
Yes, I shall come.
Oh no, I'm back.
Yes, well.
Oh,
Well
okay.
met and stay with, my friends. Nice meeting you all.
Ah, yes.
Blessing with you.
More bless you.
Be well.
So there's an Argonian wedding. I didn't want to be a preacher for the wedding. Personal spiritual guidance, basically like indoctrination into a cult. But not so much. It is 5. I don't work today, but I do need to get some sleep. The fuck? Whew. I remember the thing here saying that this place is held by Imperials. Do not enter the fort. I'm entering. Ah! I'm leaving! Under Imperial control, my ass. They're all dead from that spider, apparently. Terrifying. This tree has mushrooms on it. This tree has mushrooms on it. This is where I saw that orc. Orc. Move! What the fuck just happened? Okay, I accidentally hit T for tackle. Parkour. Why does this look? I was like, can I? And I kicked it. So yes, I can. Can't do that to the rock. Ooh. Shit. I need to get to Elder Gleam. Whatever the fuck it's called. What is it called? Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Ooh, I'm getting really tired. What's that purple one? Bone break fever. Minus 25 to stamina. I have a disease. How did I get... Someone in there had a disease. I didn't have it when I was inside of Riften. Weird. Almost there. What does the astronaut stone do? I don't know. I don't know what the astronaut stone does. I'm out of energy. All right. Oops. He's going to bed. He's gonna sleep under the water. Yep. I'm gonna call it. I'm pretty tired. I thank you for hanging out and watching. I don't work tomorrow or Wednesday, but I might have D&D Wednesday night if everybody's available. But Wednesday night at midnight, I will 100% be logging on in this spot. Not like in the water, but like in this location. But let's see if Draythan's on still. I'll send you his direction if he is. It doesn't look like him or Cynics are live at the moment. He had a 10.5 hour stream, and he ended it 4 hours ago. He ended at like 1:30 in the morning. Good on him. Good on him. That's late for him. So, I thank you all for watching, and those of you on Twitch, come on over to YouTube's. There's all kinds of videos. We got like almost 1,300 videos. A lot of it's Daisy RP stuff, but like 98% of my channel is Daisy RP. Not just Daisy RP, but RP in general. There's a few funny songs and whatnot, and there's also my own music, the acoustic stuff. But yes, I thank you for hanging out with me for this endeavor. How long did we go? Almost 6. Well, just hit 6 hours and 20 minutes. So, didn't quite go as long as we usually do. But I'm sure tomorrow we'll change that. We'll do another, like, at least minimum 10-hour stream tomorrow. But on that note, well met, stay wet, and may the Hist be with you.